In the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you. And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams to the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Over in the corner, Randall. Anunoby finds Hart. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That's good from Williams, the assist by Holmgren.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Hartenstein. Brunson against Dort. And the rejection by Holmgren.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. On the pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Dort. Holmgren with it. He has 7 to the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Brunson scanning the floor. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Good D by Anunoby.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Inside, Hartenstein. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now, here's Dort. Hasn't made one yet.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket.
Johnson with it. Dort covering. And that one is hammered home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Achua in at the power forwards position.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 55.
Knicks trail by 6. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Count it.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone on the wing. Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Right side, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. His tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Count that one for Dort. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson against Dort. Robinson left side. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's 2-on-1. Passes it to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Robinson high post. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
This is about the extent of Mitchell Robinson's game, but boy, he's putting in work in the mid-range.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switcher also for New York. McBride's checked in. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Robinson left side, down low, Anunoby. Here's DiVincenzo. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one drops.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Giddey. Now the pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Robinson. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Here's McBride. Giddey defending. To the paint. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For 3, Holmgren. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Wallace against DiVincenzo. And he makes that one. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's McBride. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's George in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Brunson against Dort. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's the screen. And here's Brunson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Zhang comes in for Williams. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Wallace.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Here's Brunson. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 10. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Inside. Zhang, no luck. New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the inside, Hartenstein, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Giddey against Anunoby. Dort left side. To the paint, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Sars checked in. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
Held ball. Jump ball.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
13 foul.
Now a
Timeout.
timeout called by Oklahoma City. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Jack. Wallace comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Saw the pass to Wallace. 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Wallace against DiVincenzo. Now the dish to Sims. New York calls timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder.
Number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Achua. The shot comes out. Good D by Williams. Sims kicks to DiVincenzo. Anunoby in the corner. No good with the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dort. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Down low, here's Sims, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. There's a good screen. Shoots over Achua. Williams' shot is off. Just 3 on the clock. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Thunder out in front. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Knicks trail by 5. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Goes up the baseline. Here's Hartenstein. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Brunson against Dort. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Brunson against Dort. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him, and they pick up 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hartenstein's got 24.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Kicks it to Holmgren.
In that 7-foot frame of Holmgren.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
At the line for your opponent's team,
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
There's the pick. On deep, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Dort against Brunson. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. For 3, Holmgren, and the Thunder another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Oklahoma City?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Williams finds Gilgeous Alexander. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
I'm going to be really honest. I was so excited coming to the arena today because you get so many stars in one place, and it's just going to be a battle of the Titans.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Maxey, here we go. Missed inside. Covington against Mitchell. They set the pick. Launches it. Here's LeVert. And a two-handed jam.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell against Harris. Here's Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Embiid. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley, right side. The 3 from Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Embiid passes to Covington. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Pass to Embiid. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Embiid, that falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got 10.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Screen by Embiid. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Now Mitchell, 9 points in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. LeVert outside. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing. He can't hit that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Mo Bamba, DeAnthony Melton out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Hield in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Garland against Lowry. Now here's Hield. Defense right on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Hield meets the defense with energy inside, pushing his shot through the foul and getting it in the air.
Hield hits them both. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
Batum with a screen on Garland. Batum in the post. Mobley's on him. Hield with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Batum. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great positioning. Batum aggressive for those second chance points.
Garland scanning the floor. Right side Strus. There's the triple. The rebound by Bamba. The Sixers trailing, and this summer the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
And here's Strus outside. Second shot opportunity. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Garland for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Lowry, the pass to Bamba. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. On the wing, Strus. Rebound by the 76ers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that one's good.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Garland against Batum. Kept alive. Thompson. Batum against Garland. Pass to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And the basket is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Garland against Melton. Mobley, a screen on heel. And here's Strus outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Outside heel. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Over Okoro. And that one's long. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. From deep, Strus sinks it from distance. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Maxey against Garland. Okoro on the wing. The 3. On the wing, Strus. Another shot. Drained it for 2 points. Strus has got 11 points in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
34. Fans, let's hear it for your real-life entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mitchell finds Allen. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's LeVert for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
When talking about Caris LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
From deep, Mitchell. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harris, a screen on LeVert. Here's Maxey. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
And that was a throwback moment from Batum. Dunks like this really get him and his guys pumped up.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Melton against Garland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Mama, the pass to Batum. Melton outside. Pass to Lowry. Melton with a screen on Garland. Batum outside. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. Batum's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
Garland against Melton. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Lowry drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Mobley passes to Garland. Right side Strus over Melton. Strus's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Garland against Lowry. Melton on the wing. Bamba, a screen on Strus. With 1 on the clock. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kyle Lowry, Nicholas Batum out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the middle, out to Hield. Three-pointer, knocks down the triple.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Garland against Melton. On the wing, Strus. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry against Garland. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Melton on the wing. 5 on the clock. Outside Hield. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Covington. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell against Harris. Pass to Embiid. To take the lead. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in the game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Yes, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Out to Mobley. And here's LeVert for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
To the paint. And the jam by Covington.
Oh, the experience coming into play. Covington has the confidence to take and make big-time shots.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Hield's checked in for Tobias Harris.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And Maxey, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oubre finds Embiid. Shot is up. Again, Philadelphia.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Mitchell against Covington. And here's Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Driving to the basket, and it's good.
Such a talented offensive player. LeVert is a great option late.
Outside Maxey, left side Heald. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Embiid. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Mitchell with the ball. Clock at 6. Mitchell on the run. Pass to Okoro. Over Heald.
Some agile defense from Hill, not allowing the shooter to slip by him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep.
Guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the one spot.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the technical free throw is good.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Passes it to Capella. The kick out to Young. Trains the three-pointer.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hartenstein. Capella covering. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Capella kicks to Murray. There's the pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. And it's good for 2. Young's got 5 now.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And here's Young. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Young passes to Capella. Missed inside.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Anunoby, good.
I love the defensive intensity, but OG Anunoby manages to outwork it.
Here's Young. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Young's shot is off. Brunson against Murray. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Hartenstein uses the glass to finish the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Young outside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
Bays checked in for Atlanta.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Young against Anunoby. Murray outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
3-point goal.
Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta. Knicks trail by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brunson, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Got a hand on it. Brunson surveying the D. They set the screen. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Young. Pocket 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 11 points.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
It's stolen by Capella. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Young against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Brunson, good.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Capella. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's a...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson kicks to Achua. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Here's Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Brunson against Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Robinson a screen on Murray. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Robinson hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. Anunoby in the corner. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Anunoby's got 6.
That in-between shot can be difficult to gauge, but OG judged it perfectly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
7'2" wingspan, OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Murray looking around. Up top, Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Double by Bogdanovic. On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
36.
Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Robinson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Robinson's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Knicks. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovic does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Atlanta foul.
For New York, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray kicks to Bogdanovic. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. It's good from long range. Bogdanovic has got 6.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together and get down for Red
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's Just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. The Hawks leading. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
And Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
And a deep 3 from Young. Offensive rebound. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hartenstein.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Anunoby against Young. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
From deep, Brunson. Hartenstein puts up a 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Anunoby against Young. Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Capella kicks to Okongwu. 13 feet away. And too long on the shot. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Capella sets a screen for Young. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Capella sets a screen for Young. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Brunson.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Brunson against Hunter. Brunson draws the double. Here's Anunoby. Tries again. Robinson kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You see Anunoby's shot. Nice rotation and backspin on it. Tends to hit the rim softly.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Johnson comes in for Clint Capella. And Murray's subbed in for Bey. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
What an effort by Trey Young. He found a way to score it.
McBride passes to Robinson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
57-55.
Hunter sets a screen for Young. Now Hunter. Young taking his time here. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Good on the shot. Young's got 29. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Down low, Robinson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Young is double. Lets the 3 fly. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight with a tie. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there it is for him. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Atlanta.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Here's Brunson. To the inside and stolen by Murray.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Murray against Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Young against Anunoby. Young dishes to Capella. The kick out to Young. The floater. That one goes in. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Brunson against Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Bogdanovich.
You like how easily Bogdanovich shares the ball, doesn't try to do it all by himself.
Time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how DeAndre Hunter's doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks' head athletic trainer. He did tell me that he believed it wasn't a severe injury, so that is good news. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Brunson. Hartenstein. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. 1:36 left in the fourth. The three-pointer no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the left side wing. And stolen by Bay. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. And Trae Young subbed in for Bay. 1:22 left in the game. Now, here is Young, outside Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Pass to Capella, just 5 on the clock. The basket good, off the assist from Young. That's 10 points for Clint Capella.
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Three-pointer. Cans the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Young against DiVincenzo. And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. Back to Bogdanovich from downtown. The putback, got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And I love how unafraid Brunson is. You can tell he loves the challenge of the moment. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
No fear from Bogdanovich. This guy is a baller.
And here's Brunson driving to the basket.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. For the tie. Oh, he had a
especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Get there, get there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, right there, right there.
Pass to Holmgren. Driving inside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is first.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction. How about the quick shot there from Morris, not allowing the defense to get anywhere near it?
Pass to Holmgren. Will it go? And the big finish by Holmgren.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. High arcing shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And here's Holmgren, covered by Mobley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and the rookie is showing up. Holmgren forces his way through and gets the and one opportunity.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
Pass to Williams. Mobley against Holmgren. There's the drive. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Mitchell against Dort. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Dort. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort.
Good defense. Holmgren with that length. Boy, I think he could guard 1 through 5.
Inside, here's Williams. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Over to the wing. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
His second, team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
First one falls for him.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Outside Garland. On the wing, Strus. Over Hayward. Strus's shot is off. Thunder with a lead. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Strus from downtown. And another miss by Cleveland. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Williams laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Pass to Mobley to stop the run. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Dort. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. And it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
You start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And the Thunder making a change here. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside Strus, from outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Garland, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Strus's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams a screen on Strus. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sarr. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Garland up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Picked his pocket and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Outside Strus. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
We've got Marcus Morris. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Giddey. Pass to Dort. Over LeVert. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Dort stepping in just a little bit and gets to the mid-range and shows some confidence there.
Dort against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And there it is for him. Giddy's got his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside Giddy, and there's a pick to the paint. Outside, Williams. Pass to Giddy. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And Moore doing a good job of scanning the floor and realizing when his teammate was open.
To the inside. Czar misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
LeVert, a screen on Dort. Mitchell against Dort. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Outside Giddy. Pass to Williams. Outside Giddy. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Sarr's got his second basket of the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Giddy. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that energy behind Giddy's drive helping him get it done.
Garland with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 5 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Dort outside. There's a screen by Jang. Dort, the pass to Sajay. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
Left side, Strus. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Strus with a screen on Giddy. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Giddy passes to Dort. With the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Giddy. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Garland with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Strus's shot is off. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Chet Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. Garland feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Strus. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Garland. Sweet little floater.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Strus. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. SGA using that size.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
The drive by Garland. Hayward against Strus. Looking to end the run. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen, and he's all alone. Garland for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Cleveland. Morris, he's checked in for Wade. Karis LeVert comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Dort outside from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Mobley outside, 20 feet out. Yes! He nails it!
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using the length inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The 3 from Mitchell, and the Cavaliers, another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Pass to Holmgren, launches a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Dort finds Hayward. Holmgren with it. Pass to Dort. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's It's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Morris for three. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And that is clutch. You got to be impressed. Morris just coming through.
Screen by Holmgren. Shoots it from the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so...
Boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Batuma's out there with Embiid, and it's Covington in at the 3.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Melton sets a screen for Maxey. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
So it's Atlanta now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And here's Young from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Batum passes to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Batum, the screen. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Young. Batum with the steal. And stolen by Okongwu. He takes it in. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Maxey, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 12. Batum passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Young from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Young way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 11 points.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. And Embiid throws it down.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Johnson with a screen on Melton. A nice shot by Young.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Now Maxey. Here's Melton from the stripe. No good on the last second attempt there. A big time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Young. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one, good. Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. And here's Young from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Here's Bay. Another three for Atlanta.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A shot by Lowry, no good. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Young against Martin. And here is Capella. Still yet to score. They get it back. And here we go. Hield finds Lowry. There's the three. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Bogdanovic looking around. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
And you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. To the middle, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
To the paint. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Hield with a screen on Murray. Here's Lowry, and he drops it in from the low post. Lowry's got 5 now. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. Pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, you've got to know where Bamba is at all times, especially when the break is on and he's running the floor.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Murray against Lowry. Field outside. Shoots over Capella.
This is the real strength of Capella's game. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks, number 17, Onyeka Okongwu.
Lowry against Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Okongwu grabs the board. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Again, the Hawks score.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Batum. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. 76ers getting the bucket. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 1 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Batum a screen on Bogdanovich to the inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, that's where the high release point of Batum worked to his advantage, allowed him to get that shot off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A tight game here in Atlanta. Oubre against Bogdanovich. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 11.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And Embiid throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Offensive rebound, out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. A nice shot by Young. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Batum, good.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Oh, Hunter in position. Stolen away. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Batum, good.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Down low, Hunter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. To the middle, here's Covington. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Team starters at the line for your Hawks.
The free throw drops for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Harris. Fields checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Lowry in for Maxey.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defense.
Count that one.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
It's Martin on the wing. Kicks it to Heel. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Heel.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And finished off by Martin.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the Hawks with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. Murray dishes to Young. And Bamba pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Martin with a screen on Hunter. Healed the pass to Martin. Floats one up. That shot off. Good D by Johnson. Now, here is Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Capella with a screen on Oubre. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella, kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the dunk by Capella.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
And Capella sends it back, and it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game, and Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And then for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. The Hawks leading by 6. Bogdanovich with the screen. That one falls.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Hield with a screen on Murray. With the floater, and that one's good. Maxey.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Bogdanovich against Oubre. Shoots the 3. Bogdanovich, no luck. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Outside, Bogdanovich. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
The Hawks leading by 6. Capella with a screen on Oubre. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Yes, that goes in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Capella with a screen on Oubre. And the dunk by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Capella with a screen on Oubre. Bogdanovich against Oubre. Bogdanovich, no luck. The 76ers trail by 6, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Hunter's checked in for Bay. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Here's Young, and the bucket is, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. From outside, off the mark. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 4. Covington a screen on Murray. Here's Hield. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Young drives in. Covington with the steal. Here's Maxey. Money!
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Atlanta calls timeout. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The tagger! He drills
to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In at forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup.
You love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Brunson. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Williams from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in. Brunson against Dort. Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 5 points.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Now here's Williams. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Good work there as it goes.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk, but he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Fires the three, hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Boy, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hartenstein's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
There's the 3. They get it again. No good on the shot. That shot, no good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Sims in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Thunder. Brunson surveys. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Sims has gotten his first points in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And here's Holmgren. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Down low, Sims. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
But what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The pull-up J. The kick out to Brunson. Inside, Sims. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Sims. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. They trail by 1. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Sims. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Sims. Rejected by Holmgren. And he recovers it. To the paint. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Pass to Sims. Anunoby on the wing. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Williams. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Here's Holmgren. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. They double him with a Chua. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4. Count it.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward continues to add to his game. He is super confident with the floater right now.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the bucket by the Knicks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jang. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Giddey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 6.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Brunson against Hayward. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Anunoby against Giddey. Pass to Sarr. Here's Hayward. Here's Sarr. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Sarr, following the bucket by the Knicks. And it's Jang penetrating. Giddey passes to Sejang. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Jang's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see. Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
So, New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Timeout called, the Knicks. New York. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. The Thunder making a switch here. Substitution. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren goes in. Dort, left side. Pass to Wallace. On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's McBride. Giddey defends. DiVincenzo, pass to Sims. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Thunder lead 51-43.
Giddey against Anunoby.
Right here.
Right side Giddey. Dort outside. Going inside. And they recover it. Back to Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance effort. Can't hit that one. For New York, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's the pick. Here's McBride. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Wallace. Right wing. Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. Got a hand on it.
This guy is so strong physically. Lou Dort locked in defensively.
And so it's Oklahoma City. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Precious Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Holmgren. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Holmgren. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, 0.
Randall against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hartenstein a screen to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now here's Holmgren. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now here's Brunson. And stolen by Holmgren. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Randall pulls down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Goes back up. Here's Hartenstein. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Stolen by Anunoby. Hartenstein passes to Randall. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Hartenstein a screen. Down low. Unloads. Outside for Randall. Pass to Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Outside. DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Holmgren with it. The fader. That one rolls around and rims out. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Anunoby for 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 9. Brunson against Dort, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
And Randall drops them both. Randall with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anunoby covering. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a
The center position tonight, two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Robert Covington. Harris is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Covington. Embiid against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mitchell. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Covington, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
A 3, and Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
High post Allen, wide open look, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Embiid against Allen. Embiid drives in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with it. He's got 6. Embiid sets the pick for Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Covington against Mitchell. Passes to LeVert. Launches it. Traps in the tray.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid against Allen. Embiid, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Mobley is screened. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. And here Here's Maxey. And he drives in. Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 9.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Count the basket. He's got 8.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Bamba. Lowry out there with Harris. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Oubre in at the 4 slot. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball, doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Oubre. Hield comes in for Robert Covington. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Tobias Harris. Now, here's Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. And the shot goes in.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Hield with a screen on Garland. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The 3 from Garland. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Now, Garland, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I like the focus from Mobley against the contest, not letting it throw him off his look.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DA. Good stuff. Here's Garland after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. Batum dishes to Heel. Batum passes to Heel. Here he goes, and then Heel with the dunk.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Heel.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland against Melton. .152 left here in the second. A three from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bamba against Strus. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Strus has got 14 points for the game.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And the dunk by Batum.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
It's Strus on the wing. The alley-oop. It's deflected.
And on defense, Batum uses that wingspan well, creates solid coverage.
Outside Lowry. Melton sets a screen for Lowry. And that one is off. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland kicks to Strus. And Bamba pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closely. Batum scanning the floor. Back to Hield. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cavaliers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3-slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on the team.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Embiid.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Takes a 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
There's a screen by Covington. Embiid from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Mitchell against Covington. Allen, a screen on Covington. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland. Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Drives to the hoop. The pass to Allen. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Maxey. Shoots it up. And that one hits back iron. The 76ers trail by 5. Oubre, right side. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Over to the wing. Okoro, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good D by Embiid.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not a guy you want to put on the line. Hield is just money from there.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Garland. 1:24 left to play in the 3rd. Driving the lane, banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Garland against Lowry. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Inside, here's Mobley. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Batum inside. Lowry drawing the double team. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Garland against Melton. Outside Garland. There's the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Just exploding up the floor. Hield gets out ahead in transition to secure a bucket.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And here's Garland for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Batum is out there with Hield. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And here's Strus for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 3. Melton with a screen on Thompson. Lowry finds Bamba. And here is Hield. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hield's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Bamba passes to Lowry. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hield outside. Lowry against Garland. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Hield.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Batum. Back to Lowry. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Batum. Basket counts. Batum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Garland. To end the drought. The Cavaliers with another miss. The 76ers leading by 9. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Sixers.
Here's Embiid, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle, Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
He was just too focused on the hoop. I'm not even sure Maxey felt the defender.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Passes it to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Fields checked in for Harris. Maxey passes to Hield. Back to Maxey. Kicks it out to Covington. Maxey sets a screen for Covington. Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey.
these are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Young from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Brunson against Murray. Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get the rebound. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Anunoby against Young. To the paint. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Back to Capella. Just 4 to shoot. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Young from long range. Here's Capella. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. And down it goes. 2 points. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Capella, screen on Anunoby. And they're able to recover. Outside Young. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Brunson. Stolen by Capella. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Here's Brunson. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young looking around. Capella, screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Young. 6 to shoot. Murray up top. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Brunson against Murray. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Young, the pass to Murray. Another three for Atlanta.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Outside Brunson. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Brunson taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray against Brunson. Ooh, Brunson! Silky touch.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achua? Just how active he is, Smitty.
BA, he's full of energy. That is why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 6-point game. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's a Kongwu. Still no points. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. Will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And again! again. New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's McBride. Now here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point New York lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
Anunoby on the wing. The three is up, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it.
Next down, Miles McBride. His first, team sport.
There's 37 seconds left in the half. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
There's the double with Okongwu. Outside Anunoby. The three. The offensive rebound. Rejected by Okongwu. Johnson a screen on Anunoby. Young against Anunoby. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Good on the bucket. Hardenstein's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Bay from long range. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Hardenstein. Here's the second effort. And it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. The Knicks pull it in. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Young with a nice take to the rim.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Brunson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Hart finds Brunson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No coverage that time. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Brunson. 28 points for him. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Young. Into the lane. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
New York has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. 14 feet away, and Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 33 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Okongwu, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's McBride, guarded by Young, and Anunoby for 3. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Young, here we go. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Robinson in the post, guarded by Okongwu, and a big finish by Robinson.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Young against Anunoby. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Okongwu with the bucket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McBride, guarded by Young. Right side, Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Bay. 6 to shoot. Here's McBride. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now, here's DiVincenzo. It's good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And a deep 3 from Young. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But next time, maybe.
You know what another option is?
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, Randle and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hartenstein, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Young can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray against Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Tries again. And Bay pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. And a deep three from Young. From way downtown, Young!
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
New York shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 16 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. The three ball. Pass to Brunson. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Brunson's got 37.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Murray, no good. For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Outside Hart. Back to Hartenstein. The rebound by the Hawks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray finds Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Here's Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. The floater. That one falls. Brunson's got 39.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
There's Young with the three, pure from three-point range.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor, then he can stop on a dime.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Brunson against Murray. Now Brunson.
This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And slam dunked by Allen.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Screen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Allen, a screen on George. The drive. Oh!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Holmgren. Down low, Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Dort against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. This one for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Allen, a screen on George. Pass to Allen. No good with the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Mitchell, the Thunder making the shot. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen, and Allen with the slam.
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot is long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The tray. The rebound by Mitchell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Allen, top of the key. The dish to Mobley. At the elbow, it's Okoro. Just 2 to shoot. Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Allen outside. 1 second left. To beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Donovan Mitchell. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The wide open look here for Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. It's good.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 12. Hayward kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Strus. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Strus on the way. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
Here's Garland. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Sar's checked in. Zhang comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. .56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so here's Cleveland, the Thunder making the shot. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson, a screen on George. Just 5 to shoot. A three from Strus. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Pass to Giddey. Here's Sar. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Giddey. Again, the Thunder score.
Now, we're used to seeing Giddey give up the ball on actions like that. Nice to see him get a little greedy.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Lou Dort out there with Zhang. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Wallace, and it's Sar in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. No one gets into the NBA easily, Brett, we know that, but Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract. But man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Zhang. Count it.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Mitchell against Dort. Allen, a screen on Dort. The drive by Mitchell. Allen inside, working on Williams. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And there's the pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. They get it back. Up and in on the layup. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
One-on-one here. Here's Dort, and that one is stuffed right through.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Now the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. A switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in. 1:53 left in the third. Over to the left wing. Dort is screen on Allen. Holmgren wide open. Pass to Giddey. Holmgren in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Good on the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And the gracefulness with which LeVert shoots the basketball. He makes that tricky floater look easy. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. And here's Strus for 3. It's Strus on the wing. Holmgren against Mobley. He kicks it to Okoro. Shot clock at 3. Beyond the arc. With 1 on the clock. Strus passes to Okoro. Back to Strus. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by Giddey. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Watch right.
Here's Garland. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Strus with it. Back to Garland for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5. Here's Garland after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the bucket.
Garland has some pretty good body control, even at 6'1". Good job of staying on balance that time.
Passes it to Sarr. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Pull it. You 2 players. That's a jump ball.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Garland. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
It's Strus on the wing. He gets it in there. Strus has got 24 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
For the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Thunder trailing by 15. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. High post Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Wallace. No good on the triple. Now here's Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on George. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell dishes to Okoro. 4 on the clock. Back to Mitchell. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. It's tipped. LeVert with it. Dort covering.
Oklahoma City foul. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so he makes both from the line. Thunder trailing by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Chang with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Allen a screen on George. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Mitchell kicks to Levert.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Here's Maxey. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Young with it. Okongwu, a screen on Melton. Young from long range. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Embiid throws it down.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds him. Great feel for the game.
Johnson a screen on Melton. Pass to Okongwu. Young looking around. Bey with a screen. Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Yep, that one goes.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Maxey attacking. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young against Melton. Drives to the hoop. Young with the bucket. Young's got 6 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
So it's Atlanta now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Maxey with it. Now Okongwu defending. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Young attacking. On the wing, Murray, covered by Covington. Murray, shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Down low. Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Maxey passes to Melton. And the 76ers another 3.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
Bey with a screen on Melton to the middle. Bey, good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Releases. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Maxey passes to Batum. Maxey against Murray. Batum outside. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
That one goes. Count it.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Okongwu. Melton against Young. Puts up a deep three. Okongwu finds Young from deep three-point range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Lowry against Murray. And here's Lowry. The shot's good. Lowry's got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bamba, a screen on Murray. Back to Bamba. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Pass to Hunter. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Lowry, good. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Bey finds Okongwu. Driving in, and he buries his first look.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Lowry drawing the double team. It's Martin on the wing. Basket's good. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounding.
It's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oubre, a screen on Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic against Lowry. Bamba inside. Pass to Lowry. From the arc. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Here's Lowry. He's got 9, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so Capella will bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Murray passes to Hunter. Bogdanovic against Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Lowry with it. Bay's there. Lowry, good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bogdanovich against Oubre. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Oubre. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Hield. Maxey with a screen on Hunter. Hield passes to Embiid. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Murray.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, sometimes the defense isn't expecting Murray to pull up off the dribble. Maybe they should be.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. And Maxey, here we go. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you got to box him out or he takes off for these throwdown putbacks. Capella doing work on the glass.
Now Maxey. Here's Hield. Excellent D there from Capella. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Connects from downtown.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Maxey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Hunter, a screen on Oubre. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Maxey attacking. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. There's the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Johnson, a screen on Melton. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. And he can't get that one. Good D by Melton. The Sixers leading. Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with a level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
And here's a Kongwu for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. Bamba, a screen on Murray. Lowry, the pass to Bamba. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bamba's got his second bucket on the night.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Back to Young. Lets a floater go, and he gets it to go. Young's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Melton passes to Batum. Soft touch off the glass. Batum's got his first 2 points of the night.
Far from just a perimeter shooter. I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Melton against Young. Hunter, a screen on Melton. And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Bamba, a screen on Johnson. Batum, the pass to Bamba. Oh, and Johnson with a block. It's tipped. Lowry with a steal. Melton outside. Back to Covington. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Nice recognition here by Robert Covington, seeing a lane to the bucket and pouncing on it immediately.
Johnson a screen on Melton. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Bamba. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young against Bamba. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Bamba. Here's Young. Here's Johnson. Here's the three. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Young's got 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Pass to Murray. There's a screen. Good on the shot. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
What a performance for... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Screen by Capella. The 17-footer. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Capella with a block. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Capella, screen on Oubre. Oubre against Bogdanovic. Pass to Capella. Clock at 4. With 1 on the clock to tie it up. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Yes! Embiid from in close.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Bogdanovic against Oubre. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Maxey. Capella on the double team. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, you look at DeJounte Murray, and I tell you what, he's long, he's fast, he has great instincts. He's a real challenge for defenders.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now here's Okongwu, guarded by Hield. Murray looking around. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is over.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Young on the drive. And he gets that one. Young's got 25 points in the game.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Embiid a screen on Murray. Embiid inside. Okongwu on him. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Melton against Young. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Young with the power move.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Embiid against Murray. And he commits the intentional foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Embiid, a screen on Bay to the inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Capella, screen on Melton. There's Young with the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look. What poise from Hill when the heat is on. He just locks in on getting his team what they need, a bucket.
Capella, screen on Melton. Young from long range. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, he buried the three.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Covington. Lets the three fly. And connects from downtown.
And Covington is someone who definitely has the clutch DNA. I mean, he welcomes the chance to take these important shots.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Off target.
Matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. There's a screen. Here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Hartenstein. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Hart. To the paint. Nice move. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's the Thunder now. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope. Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Brunson outside. Jams it in off the great move.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson with the drive. Count that bucket.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. Inside, here's Williams. He can't get that one. Randall with some nice D. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Hartenstein. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Brunson, here we go. The pass to Hartenstein, and he dunks it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Hartenstein, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Pass to Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. And good that time. Holmgren's got 6.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Brunson goes in. Basket good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out front, leading by just 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Achua is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Personal foul. First 2 fouls.
So it's the Thunder now. 4-point game. And so they foul intentionally. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Wallace against Brunson.
Jericho Sims.
For 3, Holmgren buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Out to the wing. Dort with a screen for Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
To the middle, here's Sims, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the inside, Sims. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now the pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And the Thunder, another 3.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
There's the screen. To the paint, here's Sims. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Sims has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by New York. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. For the Thunder, Sarge checked in. And And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Wallace. And New York with a change here, too. McBride's checked in. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Williams with a clean look. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's McBride. Giddey defending. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Pass to Anunoby. Takes it inside, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Over in the corner, Dort. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 3. Stripped it away. Here's Giddey. Good on the triple. Giddey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Williams for 3. That's tipped. Sims inside. Here's McBride. Still without a basket. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Achua for the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Hayward. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is. You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And that's an intentional foul. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace kicks to Dort. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Tries to save it. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. Little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Dort against Brunson. They set the pick. Into the lane. Hartenstein. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Substitution on the floor. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They need this. A putback, and Giddey stays with it. Giddey's got 5.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Down low. A dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Outside, Dort. There's 1:17 left in the third. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Giddey against Anunoby. Holmgren wide open. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. 18 points for him.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
On the wing, Anunoby. No good with the wing jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Giddey, no one around him. And the Thunder, another 3.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. Bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points. Oklahoma City trailing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby.
Josh Giddey taking the in-between game because that's what the defense conceded.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you right after this.
55. The Knicks. 55.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Count that one for George.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Passes it to Hartenstein. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
On defense, Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dort. All alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
Inside, back to Brunson. The pass to Hartenstein. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
To the inside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Dort against Brunson. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
And the Thunder, another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Out to Brunson. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And then Randall slams it in.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hart covering. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Brunson scanning the floor. Hartenstein hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Thunder.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches from deep. It's off.
deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Here's Mitchell. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Maxey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Mitchell against Covington. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Here's Okoro. 4-3. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, BA, we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Batum. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Mitchell against Covington. LeVert outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. LeVert, a screen on Harris. Back to LeVert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
For 3, Maxey. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now Mitchell. Mobley outside. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Maxey. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harris passes to Batum. Harris a screen. And it's Batum penetrating. Count the basket.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Covington. For 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Allen.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Maxey's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Okoro. The 3 from Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Over Covington. Mitchell misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Up top, Embiid. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
The long arms of Allen. Look, I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Covington against Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Nice sudden drive from Batum. Getting the drop on the defense there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his second basket on the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Batum outside. Takes it inside. Deflected. They retain possession. And so it it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Batum. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Okoro, and stolen by Bamba. For three, Covington. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the center. And so here is Philadelphia after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Screen by Bamba. Martin, the pass to Melton. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Melton attacking, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Strus outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
Martin outside. Bamba, a screen on Mobley. Martin takes it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Strus. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hield. And the layup is good off the glass.
Scoring close in. Hield is more than just a three-point gunner.
Garland against Melton. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Here's Garland, following the score by Philadelphia. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Strus's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Garland against Melton. Outside heel. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right side Strus. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Martin with a screen on Strus. Healed from outside. Melton outside. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Garland against Melton. Thompson, a screen on Melton. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Oubre. Outside heel. There's a screen. Here's Melton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Tobias Harris, Nicholas Batum out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Here's Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harris passes to Batum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And don't tell Batum he's well into his 30s. Nick's still got some life in those legs.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Maxey, that's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, is what speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage. Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Harris. That one's good for 2.
Driving in hard. Harris beats them with a little bit of speed and a little bit of intensity right there.
Here's LeVert. And he gets the bucket. LeVert's gotten his second bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Bomba's checked in for Embiid. Melton against Garland. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Thompson. Back to Strus. Garland scanning the floor. The three. The rebound by Bamba. The 76ers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Hield from outside. Drills it from deep. Hield's got 5 points.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
They need this. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Lowry. Finished off the break. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and it's good for 2.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Soft touch off the glass.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Garland against Melton. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Outside Strus. From deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Garland against Lowry. Melton on the wing. Martin with a screen on Strus. Here's Melton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia.
All right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Sixers leading. On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Thompson in at the 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From deep, Strus. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Embiid's shot is good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Garland against Melton. Knocks it loose. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Batum's checked in for Martin. Covington comes in for Oubre. Harris is checked in for Hield. And it's Maxey in for Melton. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Strus with it, guarded by Batum. Strus the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Strus, and so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 3, Karis LeVert.
For Philadelphia, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Maxey attacking, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Maxey.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Harris. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Harris. Allen outside. Outside for Mitchell. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Fields checked in for Harris. Now here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. Goes back up. Here's Allen. He gets it in there. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Okoro, guarded by Hield. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. Okoro's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And Maxey, here we go. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. From the high post. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. They get it back. The second effort. Okoro passes to Allen. Shoots over Embiid. That one off the back iron and out. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Down low. Money.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Maxey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Embiid inside. Mobley's on him. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey on easy two on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting bricks.